Awesome. So I did that. I need to change the volume a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we have the Rising Tide, so it's ready to play. So you must have completed, you must have unlocked Origin on the world map, which is basically the end game, as well as complete the side quest where there's Will and Priceless, which I believe is, Dion's, Joshua's and Jill's side quests, basically. So it's hidden in the hideaways of Redstone. You must clear both the main game and to unlock Kairos Gate battle content. Ooh, there's new battle content. Awesome. So we have pretty much a new sword, which is similar to the Onion Sword and the Buster Sword, which is good to know. Oh, UI looks a bit different as well. So, do we want to do it on action mode or Final Fantasy mode? I think we'll just do it on action mode. Yeah, we'll do it on action mode. Because I do want to level that up as well to level 60. I will do Final Fantasy off stream. Because I do not believe that there is... awesome, so it'll be on Clive's table. Awesome. Let's double check that I've got everything I want for action mode.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
So I don't have the last elixir. Oh! Hello, 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 welcome, welcome. Welcome, Mercurial. My audio is not working on my alerts. I wonder why. It's been broken for a week and I haven't had a chance to fix it. That is a lot of orchestral rolls. Which is nice though, because it means that basically we can get all that. I'll probably buy those later. I don't have the money for it at the moment.
Come again. Or don't.
That is way too big. Why? Where is that one here? Let me just resize it quickly. There we go. I accidentally moved it, that's why. So we get ability sets, which are amazing. I might actually look at doing some ability set stuff. What do we have? Katana. It's one from Heaven Roll, so we'll claim all those items. The new updates that they've done with the latest patch updates is that you can do a customized control layout, which is amazing. If you're interested in doing that, if the 6 layouts that they have are not good enough for you, you can make your own layout, which I think is amazing. It's a great update. I just need to have a look through what my abilities I have set up at the moment. I do my speedrun setups here. That is all good, actually. Yeah, ignition limit break mastered is fine. Heat wave being there, that's fine. Rook's Gambit and Wicked Will. Rook's Gambit I could probably not have, but what setups do we want? Lightning, Giga Flare. Yep, we'll have that as being. No, we'll have this be Scarlet Cyclone and Wicked Will. This can be Flames of Rebirth and Ignition. So there'll be set 2. What do we want for set 3? So this one could be like the group attack one. So if we're doing that, then I want... Oh, actually, no, this can be like physical punch one. Wind Up Thunderstorm is good. That could be Rising Flame. So this could be basically my one-on-one fight layouts. That could be my group layouts. This can be a hybrid layout. We'll make that Bahamut because what we'll probably... No, we'll make this Ramu. Because we'll do Lightning Rod and Thunderstorm. This is a good, like, combo there, just in case I want to, like, detract from some of the abilities that we've got. This can be Titan, and then this can be Bahamut, because this can be... Yo, 2 months, thank you so much for the follow. Nope. Absolutely not. Do not come into my channel with that, please. This could be upheaval wind up. This can be rising flame and ignition. Alright, so that's a pretty good setup that we've got there. We'll go to this setup, which is the group setup, because I have a feeling there will be group fights. What do we have here? What do I want to equip here? Badge of Might +1 generally is what I have. I do want experience upgrade. Where's my good experience upgrade though? Let me... So we'll have wages in Warcraft. And then we'll have the 15% fortune. Omega weapon, which is nice. Fallen belt, fallen braces, which are the best ones I've got at the moment for action. Because this is all from the Echoes of the Fallen. Double check there is nothing else I can upgrade. Yeah, these are the best ones that we've got. Wait.
Anything else?
Right. I'll just go to the Redstone, see if there's any new outfits. See if we get any new drips. Nope. All good. Yeah, make it look like a mega weapon. Alrighty. Oh, there's updated stuff in the Patron's Whisper. Interesting. Let's have a look. Oh no, that's Tyre. And the infirmary.
Clive.
It's just the, yeah, it's the medicine chest. That's nice that they have that there, because they originally, that one originally didn't show, that Tyre actually had a curiosity that you needed to pick up. It's nice that they show that there is, curiosity stuff there. That side quest has a curiosity linked to it, which is nice. Alright. Oh yeah, of course, because it looks exactly like that treasure chest. Alright, what do we got? Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Very interesting.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Hi, Jill.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Yeah.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
Ow.
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
That's very
Should
interesting.
the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
I just fixed him
If
on
one
mic.
has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every
There we go.
nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Very good point, actually.
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
Elzia.
As am I.
Elzia.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Ooh, I like that music. Except that gave me chills. Alright, to Northreach. Chasing the Tides. Quest destination for the Rising Tide are indicated with that marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace the main scenario objective. You can prioritize that by going into the journal. Alright. Well, time to find Layla. He's got me on my knees, Layla. Alrighty.
To the Veil it is then.
Looks like you've got thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in, or just watching?
I mean, I'm not down. I'm down for a foursome, if you are.
We're not here for
Can I be
services.
included and make it a fivesome?
We simply want to
No?
talk.
Okay.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
That was really nice skin.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Like, what happened to your accent?
I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Fair point.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Yeah, it's kind of a concern that she finds herself more comforting out with the monsters than she would in town.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Come on, squeaky chicken.
Faster!
Nope. Whee!
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Let's have a look at the tent. Why do I have the Lionheart tonics?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Let me... Strength. Since it's a new DLC, we got a pet toggle.
Feel good, boy.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yep. They've also changed the cooldown as well, so you can pet toggle sooner. That is indeed a skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Oh, but I want a prize. Rude. Beep.
All right, boy.
One more pet. Give him one more pet, because then we're going to give him a treat. Oh, okay. We're just phasing through toggle there. Treat time?
Get it, boy.
Yeah, treat time. Is toggle smaller? Is that the reason why I'm phasing through him? He looks smaller.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Backpack. Oh, hello.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing.
I mean, that is one way to put it.
I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, A little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Hells yeah.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Well, that's a bit fucking rude.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
That's only
I can
fair.
do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Ooh, yes please.
My people await you there.
Road trip.
Lead the way.
Well, boat trip, I suppose. I'm just wondering with the new icons abilities, obviously for speedrunning we have to ban them for New Game Plus. Or have a separate category that includes them. The Lost Cloak. Who wants to sing a sea shanty? No? No, fine then.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Ooh. Pretty.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
It's very pretty. Reminds me of the Caribbean from Kingdom Hearts 3. It's got the definite feel to it. Also kind of looks like Halong Bay in Vietnam.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Oh, boat trip over. Didn't even get to sing a song. 0 out of 10, bad game. Went on a boat and didn't sing a sea shanty.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
That is a path. We do not need to climb, we need to walk. Unless we actually have to scale the rocks.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Homecoming. Cloak Top. A nice name. You know, Ambrosia, because our squeaky chicken didn't fit in the boat.
This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And
Let's just
please,
stand and admire the view.
call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
Oh,
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
he's so beautiful.
So, Lord Margrace. It's all the same to me.
Lady. Yeah, it's so beautiful. God, I love the scenery in this game, and this is just perfect. Vampire thorns?
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Oh wow, okay, so that just had a very long cooldown.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Good answer.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Northern Wolves. You right, you two? Jesus Christ. Watch where you're firing those spells.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I can't wait to see it. I reckon it's going to be pretty.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've just got chills.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Fair point.
Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Not disappointed. Oh, they've got fallen ruins here too. I mean, that makes sense.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Owls, yes, we do. You're not going to attack me, are you? No. What's over here? I'm assuming we'll go that way eventually. Look at him. Hello. It's like a cross between a deer and a gnu.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Oh, okay. Movies.
surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Wow.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Fair point. Hello there.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Can I live there? Please?
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties.
Yeah, quit gawking at the outsiders.
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yes, please.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
I get to explore this amazing, peaceful village? Hells yeah. Sign me up. G'day.
That'll be them then.
Hi.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. How long do you think this bridge has been?
Hey, hey, welcome, welcome.
Suddenly, there was...
Oh, they have their own chocobos. They have their own squeaky chickens.
You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Mother.
Seems like one of the clans was to step
Yeah, we're pasty white boys. and girls. Very interesting. I wonder how they managed to keep this away from the blight. Obviously, they've got like their protective shielding that they've got on, but wow. A watermill. Alright. Well, let's see what their version of history is.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Oh.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago.
Yeah.
That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
He's basically trapped in time.
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
The ceaseless rule.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
I've got a ton of questions.
We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
No, that's fair enough. Alright, Delina. You said I can ask questions. About the moats of water.
Our story began.
Okay, our story began on the narrow coast of southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies. And thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn.
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received a stipend for our neighbours. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in the storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. So here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas. These are all we motes of water need. It's a positive thing that they're not using bearers.
As I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it that their new home might remain hidden.
the secret of the spell itself.
Had been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered would not learn of our trespass. It was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers laboured to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight,
And thus we hid ourselves away.
welcoming none into our private haven, until you, that is. At first the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea. A salve for the nerves of those who feared the rolling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us.
My name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant to Lady Shulda, tributary of Mysidium. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aid, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example,
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there's aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you, Delina.
till next
Very,
Austria's
very
cross.
interesting. Alright, we have some side questies.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Oh,
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
they are pretty flowers.
We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I love how this quest is called It's the Thought That Counts. Which means that this is not going to be good. I'll have a chat to this person here to see what they require as well. Yeah, so it's just the 2 quests. Hello there.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
That's fair enough.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider.
I thought we were family.
Could I? You wouldn't mind?
They said that they would treat us like family. Alright, let's do it.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right.
That's a nice name.
I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
The pursuit of knowledge. Almost as important as the pursuit of happiness.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband.
Hi there.
And suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I don't understand what's going on.
Sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Is he like allergic to the flowers or something? Are we gonna kill this man?
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. Thank you.
I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts.
Is it an aphrodisiac?
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
Hence the name.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Hey, quick complete.
Time to visit Pavard.
Nice. So I can probably have a chat to the guard first, and this will probably still be active, right? And therefore I can probably do this, and then quick search, quick complete.
Keeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
Did see that
That's
pathway.
where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Okay, so if you do something for another quest, it will disappear. Okay, good to know.
This must be the path.
That means like routing for 100% will be interesting. Actually, I have a question in regards to... Can I... I'm just thinking. Yeah, so you can't change the ability layout. You can only do the ability layout change here. Okay. Just seeing if they've added like a new cycle command for it. Because that would be really good to be able to like swap between them live.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Well, everything's gone to shit and is about to die.
Everything might be a stretch.
You have it much better here. Do you know what the word apocalypse means?
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now put up the man with the stores.
All right.
In this household, we respect the laws of thermodynamics.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
That does make a lot of sense.
And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Wait, closed captions work. There we go.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I think that's only fair.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Ooh. Ageless tallow. Haven stores now available. Sam, and then obviously the other quest will be for the blacksmith here, which means that we'll be able to do more crafting. Hello, sir. Believe that you want flowers.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
Fair point.
What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
Yeah, some very nice blues.
Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I shall get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh, well. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Reflection of Earth Titanic Block. Enhances Titan's iconic feature Titanic Block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP regain gauge. Interesting. Because traditionally with Titan's Block, you have to block face on. So basically you can block from all angles now. That's just pretty cool. Well, so with that being said, let's see what you have on offer.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
So it looks like nothing at the moment. So nothing new, I should say, at the moment. Potentially we'll get something from like Final Fantasy mode or, you know, later on when we get more resources.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done.
Hey, how you going?
Like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Oh, interesting. It's suspected the dye made from flowers, so Minwu waistcloth, which, yeah.
You are.
And an arm ring? Yes, please. I will buy that orchestron roll, which will be nice. I've already full on tonics. Sell all valuables for 58,000 gil. Get my money back up. Nice.
Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
How long do you think this bridge has been
Welcome to the stream. It's playing Rising Tide, the second DLC for FF16. Oh, we're free and clear now to leave this part of the village. Make our way to the wave.
A pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
So beautiful.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
Very good question.
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you
fair
have
point.
to ask?
Hey, I'm allowed to ask some dumb questions. You've been asking dumb questions all day. Tonberries? Tonberries!
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything through sharp knives, it seems.
Gotta be careful because they might have a backstab ability. Hey there. So I had to kill you. Tonberries, if you're not aware from Final Fantasy lore, are some of the deadliest creatures because they have a chef's knife, which is one of their attacks, which is pretty much an insta-kill.
The worse for wear.
I'm assuming we'll go over this way. Yeah, this is all inaccessible, so I'm assuming we're going to head over that way anyways. Or more of the map. I'll loop around to see what's on the other side.
Smell the sea. It's not far now.
Oh, I missed the pathway. It was further down. Just so I can have a look. No point just rushing to all the goals. It's always so good just to check the other areas. Hello there. Something I did want to test. Yeah, you can't change abilities whilst you're in combat. Okay, good to know. Exactly. Now, so typically these creatures are named after desserts because they're flan creatures. Hey. GG. I might swap to my normal combination. Just in case. Because I can still do like group attacks with this. I just need to change. That's Garita. Anyways, nice. And it's all experience anyways. Should just ignition them. Alrighty, that's pretty much the loop around. It is all very pretty as well. Fool's Gold, nice. That looks to be a crafting ingredient. Potentially, might not be. Let's have a look. It is used in crafting. Good that we went that way there, because we might need that. Apologies.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Oh, we can't go this way.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I have a feeling there's a super boss down there. Hey there, Mr. Turtle. Well, good whiff. Ah, hit the shell. That's annoying. Lost my ignition. Oh, lost that there. I was too close again. There you go, level up. Just punched a turtle to death.
Might I inquire
Or
about
tortoise,
the way of
technically.
light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea.
What have we got here?
And Dwalius by his people.
Final sting. Don't like the sound of that. Rude. Look, they're ibexes. Hello. Jimmy can't go this way as well. Nope. Another tortoise. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to 20.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh yeah, technically. We met Barnabas at the bottom of an ocean. I was a little confused there for a second. I'm like, wait, what? And it's like, oh yeah, you fight Barnabas in the ocean, technically. That is literally locked in time.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
Fair point.
Suffering
I like it.
you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Don't think I want to see suffering, but let's have a look anyways.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
Jesus.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Absolutely beautiful sight, but god damn, it's depressing to think about it. Holy shit.
Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know.
I have a feeling yes.
Depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. think that a worse fate than the alternative? Don't you?
Very well.
Hello, hello,
Do
welcome,
what
welcome.
you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
You might want to stand clear as I do this. Especially if he's prime.
Afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Yep.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm surviving. How about you? How are you? Hi there, Leviathan Mini.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Power of Water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-splitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square at the state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back small creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream. Sometimes it's best to take time off work if you need to. I can't, unfortunately, because it's hour and a quarter, so I've been working like a madman. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Tidal gauge is also replenished when you're successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Okay.
Leviathan? No, just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Interesting. Oh, so launch does like a grenade launch attack. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that's very fair enough. Hopefully it has helped with restore your sanity, which is good to hear, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright, so that's pretty interesting. I don't like the iconic ability. The circle ability is bad. You walk extremely slow. You can dodge, which is interesting.
Calmer now.
But the triangle attack's interesting. The square attack's very interesting as well.
He knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but...
He's tied to the,
There's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
Yeah, he's gonna be tied to the protective veil, isn't he?
Then let's return before it gets dark.
That's gonna be the problem. 60% of the sanity restoration's not bad. It's better than nothing.
I'm sorry.
More than half.
I will make this right.
Okay, so I'm just thinking, like, do I really want to use... I do want to test him out, so I'll keep testing the ability out. I want to see if there's any other abilities that we get.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay. So, let's have a look here. Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Abyssal tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Alright, so I just want to have a look to see... That does... it's really good for stagger damage, okay. That's good for combination. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to use that ability, though. Abyssal Tears sounds interesting. This one I'm definitely going to try out. 6,000 to master it, okay. We'll... upgrade all of these. Because what then I might do is... might change this one over then to Leviathan. So we might have a look at... not tear, would be tear, I suppose, because it's rip open. Crossbow looks very interesting. I like the... that looks pretty good because it looks like it's got a very, like, large area of effect, and you can group enemies that way. We'll try that. And then for triangle, we'll do... no, so we'll circle... a square will be Tsunami, and then triangle will be Crosswell. Oh, we'll try Abyssal Tear as well, actually.
Look, Dad. The tree's back.
And that's the whole point, is that we get new stuff, we try out the new stuff.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
Of course.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Okay.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
That's still fucked up.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well.
Good boy, Joshua.
We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Oh, we can stop time.
The
Ooh.
Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Couple more side questies. I do like me some side quests. New items available.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tide Strike. We won't equip it because we have a better one.
Till
But
next time, then.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
yeah, try to breathe when you're coughing up
The
along.
outsider.
That's good
I'm
advice.
Fanet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
of course, what do you need?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick.
Did he breathe in asbestos?
Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's
Could be
too
iron
weak
lung
to
actually
go
as well.
on his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Since he's here.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
He's gotten attacked by the wolf
Over to
trap.
Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Interesting. I'm gonna trample on the flowers because it's quicker.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's.
I would have pronounced that Blazer.
The two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's
Tonberries.
some connection to the Tonberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on?
King of the Tonberries.
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
We're gonna have to fight the King of the Tonberries, aren't we?
Bastard things.
Oh, the chocobo keeper needs help.
Should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Depends on who you're asking.
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Yeah, I'm going into the forest anyways. Why not?
Try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell.
Cairns is a city in North
Cairns
Queensland.
out here, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Rolls of honor.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger,
Hi.
are you a rider by any chance?
Oh.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
I do have to say that Clive does look like that he would desperately need a shower.
You've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Yeah.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
She's the best squeaky chicken.
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Mm-hmm.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring
Oh,
her.
is this how we're gonna get Ambrosia over here?
Perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well,
Yay!
I suppose it would.
We're gonna have a squeaky chicken.
All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Bird of passage. Drop everything. We need ambrosia. We need our squeaky chicken.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders then?
What gave it away?
I am. Shula invited me.
That was nowhere close to their closed captions.
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, my chocobo here.
I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do.
Yay, squeaky chicken.
They don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
That's fair enough.
And where would I find one of
Let me guess. The forest.
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
No, that's fair enough. We know how precious time is. And you don't really want to, don't want to obviously let known that this place exists, so we need to be quick about it. Oh, good sir.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Manda's father waiting.
Yeah, I have to go through here.
Those things didn't fight like men.
It's still worth it. Because we need to bring ambrosia anyways, we may as well ride our little chicken. Come on. Whee!
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
He's the best squeaky
I
chicken.
have the mimic or two. Here.
Big ass pumpkin.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
Then why did I hand it to him when I should just hand it to Ambrosia?
Little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Back in paradise. Yep, I guess I try that with teeth. And now I know why they call it Haven.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
We have Ambrosia! Yay! You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Hells yeah. Beaky chicken! I also love it, by the way, that the people that watch the speedrun on really lots of Lore 5 also agree that we call it a squeaky chicken. It's now canon, which I love.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Alright, well I'm not heading left. I am going to explore this area first.
Thanks, girl.
Alright.
Well, here's the cairn.
And here's the enemies.
But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Oh, not. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there's a new quest. Come on, Ambrosia.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Good go.
I can walk from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Hi there, Tom Berries.
What are they up to?
They're performing a ritual.
Some sort of ritual.
They're gonna summon the king of the Tonberries. Look out, they've got knives! What? No, I don't.
Sorry to disturb you.
Holy crap. Alright, I'm a fan. Giant sperm. Okay. That is actually a really, really good ability. I'm liking that ability. Because that basically, I wonder if I can swap... I was able to swap it. So if I have that out, I can swap to other abilities and it'll still charge up. So I can literally charge it.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
I wonder if it does a lot of damage for a single enemy though, because then we might use it. But again, I would assume from a speedrunning point of view, since this is DLC, we would block all DLC because it's paid. Unless it's free.
Made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Use the quick travel system here. I want to see how quick it is. Yeah, that's good. I like it. I wonder if it's potential... It is going to be quicker because it goes directly to the quest giver and not to the warp point.
I did.
So we're going to use that in 100%.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Gesundheit.
By men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering.
They're so cute though.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
I mean, it's a good explanation.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, excuse me?
There's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell.
Ooh.
Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Nice. So we'll be able to find rare items for forging. Serpent ring design and adderstone. By harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines, charms carved from the self-same musician's gemstone called adderstones by the people of the north can be used to locate other nearby sources. Let's have a look and see what these recipes are. There's also another mission here as well that we'll pick up. Serpent rings. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings accessories that, when equipped, to enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Ah, of course. Ooh, nice.
What is it you want?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Cycle Marines. Cooldown time by 8 seconds would be nice. Abyssal Tear cooldown by 2 seconds. Yeah, so all cooldown times. Fair enough. Where is... It's this way, right? Yep. Alright, we're going to take a quick break. Take a quick 5-minute break as I go to the bathroom. And then we will continue the DLC. So, put on some music. Have a bit of a break, stretch my legs. I'll run some ads as well, since we are taking a bit of a break. So, I will see you all shortly. Where is my lo-fi music? Oh yeah. Alright, see you all soon. Apologies for the delay there. Bathroom drinks are sorted. But also, the next part of incense has been lit. We've got the Tranquility incense tonight. Just put a new, fresh one in. Alrighty. We are back. Sorry about that. I think might be good to stretch the legs, get some more drinks, get everything ready. But yeah. Side quest. What have we got here?
May I speak with you? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Lost familiar?
Sure it wasn't one of the other villagers.
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Imagine if it's Goots.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Imagine if it's Goots or Gav.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
They have a person working in the as a courtier, don't they? So I think that's what they're talking about as a customer. You may as well check it out anyways. I think Clive is very much used to it.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Oh, definitely not Gav or Goots. Alright. Time to bring out Ambrosia. Hunting him down.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back.
Is there I wonder if there's a way we can like make that go up further. Yeah, that's really powerful. Okay. It does take a while to charge, though, so I need to see damage output on this. Versus something like a... Shit, what am I thinking?
Should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Did I accidentally skip a cutscene? I did, didn't I? Wow, that's just my speedrunning coming back to me. Lol. It's just muscle memory. It was like, oh yeah, I need to skip a cutscene here. Because... I will set this up as well. So I like this. I do want to have a look at Crosswell as a good combination maneuver. What do we want to do here? This will be Scarlet Cyclone and Wield, and this will be Rising Flame and Ignition. This will be a good combination here. Don't skip cutscenes.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
That's no problem at all. Alright. We just need to search for Nassif.
Bastard things.
As well as doing the main quest. So, like, we won't return to the village. We'll just continue on to the main quest after we find Nassif.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Again, Cairns is a city in North Queensland.
Don't worry. You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Rubber crab.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
That's not bad. Because basically we can use that to push enemies together into a ignition if we need to. But if they're spread out like this, for instance, I think we'd still need to do this. But it's got a really good cooldown. And that's quite a lot of damage. Like, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Where's our flex tape? Yep, well that would be him. The Mighty Queen. I'm gonna bring this out. I want to kill the crabs first. The reason being is I want to see how much damage this will do as a single attack with Limit Break. So that's not bad damage. I'm quite happy with that damage. But it's definitely much more for group fights. So it'll be good for group fights, but not single fights. But the cooldown's not bad for it. Like, honestly, that does a bit more damage. I almost skipped cutscene there again. Just reaction to whenever I see enemies slain or quest completed, etc.
Thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
I've been looking for you.
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Awesome. Oh, my drink fell over. No, we won't return back because we're gonna do the mission, the main mission now. Because I'm pretty sure that we'll return back to the village at the end.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay, so let's see what I want to do here. We'll keep Garuda just in case, but what I might do is I might change Wicked Wheel to Scout's Wicked Wheel. I will level this up. Which is Crosswell. We can master that. So I can put that here. And then this one can be... Tsunami seems like a really good attack. So this should cover us for a lot of stuff. Again, I just want to keep trying them out.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
I do like me a woman that can wield an axe.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
I can do this. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. So this is... It's a bit of a wind up, but the cooldown on this is amazing. And there's an ability, and there's an accessory that we can have that will cool it down by 2 extra seconds. Like, hells yeah. Like, that's ready to go now. So I can just do that. I mean, it's quicker than Scarlet Cyclone takes to come back. Ooh, there we go. An aquamarine.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Hells yeah.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people
Sorry, just
who
admiring the
once
scenery.
lived here.
It's so pretty. Well, there's an empty passageway here, so I'm going to go over here and see what's over here. Because I have a feeling there might be an aquamarine over here. Yeah, so I'll put this on rank with, like, Ignition, for instance. Oh, there's a giant curl here. Hi there, kitty. Meat water. So I think what's really good about that, though, is that time stops for the creature, which, oh, is really nice. Ah! Bad kitty. And it's got a really quick cooldown as well. But you are sacrificing, like, a slot to, you know, summon it. I like the roll, though, because the roll, though, does give us, like, a lot. Yeah, Tsunami is not bad. It's not a bad ability. I just think that maybe compared to something like Flames of Rebirth, for instance, it's still not quite that powerful. There we go. That's a... We definitely want that because that's some crafting material. Oh no, I can't make my way over to that side? Yeah, boo. Alright, I think I've tested out what I wanted to test out. The other thing I did actually know, I did want to test one other thing. So what I might do is I might swap this out for Deluge. And just test out Deluge a bit longer. And see what I think about that. It's not like it's a bad ability, Tsunami, because it is leveled up. It's just not mastered. I don't see a reason why you would ever master it, but like if you want to like do massive amount of front damage to enemies, I think there would be much better. Yeah, see, that doesn't do quite a lot of damage. Like, that does a lot more. And how quick is the cooldown for this? So this might not be a bad ability for stagger damage, potentially. Because it does do quite a bit of stagger damage, right? Yeah, so let's see how much stagger damage this does. Yeah, okay, so that can go up quite high. So we can immediately do like a large amount of damage. So, because it does do a it's really quick for the multiplier, which is nice. So there's the Aquamarine.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
I can absolutely see uses for most of the abilities.
Please remind me.
I wouldn't, for casually at least. Speedrunning wise, I don't think so.
Yes.
Maybe one I would use from a speedrun perspective. Kitty! No, bad kitty. Bad kitty. No, bad kitty. So you still take damage. That's the downside for this thing, I think. I have not tried to do like a perfect dodge with this. So this will give you iframes. Oh, good whiff. Actually, I did want to try something there. I didn't quite get what I was wanting out, but... Yeah, so it didn't increase the damage that much. I was thinking that, well, it didn't increase the gauge. I was thinking that if you could like perfectly do a time dodge, maybe it would make it easier, quote unquote, easier to fill the gauge. I still want to test it a bit further. Come on. It whiffed on the attack. Come on, attack. Come on, attack. It does. Okay, that is good to know. So, if we perfect dodge there, it will increase the gauge. So this will be similar to Bahamut, I believe. So let me just double check the abilities here. Pistol tear. Will knock down small enemies effective and bring down flying targets or interrupting spells, which is good. Gauge. Tear size will slowly increase over time. Tear size range from 1 to a maximum of 3. Executing precision dodge while pistol tear is active will increase its growth speed. So, this is Mega Flare. Effectively. Yeah, cooldown is 20 seconds, so this is basically Mega Flare, because you have Mega Flare here. But it's a shortened version of it, so very interesting. Cooldown target is 85. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I want to see what happens when I increase this, right? Upgrade it. If Burning Blade has been acquired, Holy Square will initiate a charge torrent If charged magic has been acquired, holding triangle will initiate a charge stream. If lunge has been acquired, we'll do a volley of tidal bombs. So this will also extend the tidal gauge if it's mastered, and extends unlimited ammunition period following that. So let's master it and let's see how this works. Since we have it equipped anyways, we might as well just keep testing it.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
The Heir of Hours.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Oh, Jill.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Jill senses a disturbance in the Force.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Fair point. Tonberries.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Like, that combination is so good. Alright, so we hold this down, right? Oh, okay. Interesting. Potentially we have use for this. I'm just thinking though, like in terms of damage, like, oh, I mean, this is just better, objectively better.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to.
But having like not mastering some of the abilities and having that might not be a bad thing along with the dodge. Leap, leap, leap. It's certainly very interesting though. The Will of Water, Crosswell. This will increase damage, wouldn't it? Yeah. And that's the one that I have equipped, isn't it? Yeah. This is interesting. I don't know, like, if will damage is that important, because, yeah, if it was regular damage, I would absolutely go for it, because I think that's almost an insta-kill. Oh, hello there, King of the Tonberries. So he doesn't have a Chef Knight, he has a Cleaver. Hi there. Do you have an insta-kill attack? I have a feeling you do.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Nope, bugger off. You're not doing that. Ow. I'm going to pop a strength tonic here, I think. Oh, that hurt. Now. Yeah, you're really locked into that. It's fairly good will damage, not gonna lie though. Oh, so that also does damage if you catch them in that. Okay, so that has a bit of a range on that attack. Okay, so you can technically limit break out of that and still do the damage for it. Good to know, but I don't think there's a need to because you have iframes, so... And it's not that it's that long of a sequence either. We are running low on potions.
Anything, is that there's always something worse.
I have a feeling this is going to be a potion on a high potion. No, just a regular potion? Fair enough. Hi there, Wolvies. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Damn you, whip crack. Hey, kitty. Get squished. Nope. Oh, how did he get me from there? I disagree. Why would you hit Torgal like that? That's just rude. Oh, ow. Thank you, Torgal. I'm just gonna do this so I can get shit back. Alright. There we go. There's my full experience using Leviathan. I would say that only one ability I would really consider, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Yeah. I don't even look at the map. They won't even give me the access to the local map. Pick the high tonic here. That makes sense. Here we go. Pretty sure we're gonna have a big fight here. Ah! See, VC face is breaking. Why?
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear
There we
that?
Rampage is not gonna be good. Bugger off. Oh, one more attack. Yep, dodging out of the way of that. What the heck is this? That is a really good amount of damage. Yeah, too early. Ow. Yeah, I was thinking I could potentially, yeah.
Get ready.
Good, there's the stagger I wanted. Should have been doing this with a strength type, but I haven't been. Ew. Ah, missed. There we go. Yeah, so that does a lot of damage if you get to level 4. It just takes a bit of time to get there. So I have a feeling... Now, I'm going to actually really be interested to see whether or not... Oh, you could probably combine them with Bahamut, right?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe.
Dual senses, treachery.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Fair point.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
I'm just gonna quickly... progress will be lost. Ugh.
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Oh, there we go. That's good. I might put that there then for a little bit. Just swap those around. Oh, I like the song. Take fire. Oh, I got frozen. Frost bombs are really nice. I love them as a as an enemy. So this feels like we're making progress here, so let's backtrack a bit. Let's see what else we've got. Abyssal Tear. What is that going to... Increased damage by 10% is massive. If we have that and cool... Well, I mean, do we really want cooldown? No, it's damage we want. We need to increase the damage for it. Because the cooldown's good, it's just, it's a long build-up to do a long bit of damage. So... Just double checking I can't go over this way. Just make sure I haven't missed anything either. Okay. Hi there, Mr. Tomberries. No, bad Tomberries. Take high potions as well, because ow, rude. There we go. Wanted him. So then I can do this. Of course. No. Rude.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Hopefully that orchestrates this song. I'm just gonna change my items up a little bit because we have a couple of high potions now. Because I think I'm gonna have this playing in the hideaway. Oh wow! Oh, that is so cool. Master Tomberry. Again, I'm going to get rid of the lesser Tomberries if I can. This makes things easier. Ow. Rude. Well, guess what? You're going to get sniped. Oh. Ah. Should have trusted. I thought I was going to get enough for a half stagger, but nope. That does a lot of damage. Yep, that's what I want. Debone is not nice. Nope. You can just fuck off with all that. Ow. Bring them together so that way this can work, and I can then do this too. He disappeared. Yeah, no, I'm stuck. Oh, it does disappear if it's at level 4 and you're no longer in combat. Good to know. 3 potions, 2 high potions. I'm going to swap Stone Tonic for the Strength Tonic because I have a feeling we're going to have a fight here.
By the founder.
What in the world?
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva?
Of course.
The original Shiva?
I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Unnatural drone. This is actually really good because we never understood where Jill got her powers from. Like, how did she manage to get the dominant of ice?
Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Hi there. This is going to be a fun fight.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they knew it existed.
Yeah. I should have killed it. Ow. That's fine. Hailstorm. Nope. 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 Take level 3 here, I think. That's probably good enough. Nope. Do a strength tonic here. Ow. Oh, nice. Cutscene. Really need to go to the bathroom again. Damn it. Need a pee.
Why won't it yield?
Uh-oh.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh no, this is not good. You can fuck off with that. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, saw that one coming. Ugh. Ow.
Help me, boy.
Take this.
Yeah. Yeah. Those freeze frames are really annoying. Just got some of the dodges timing out, but that's fine. Should be part of the second phase now.
Nice try.
Okay. Okay. So he's paused there. I can do this. Now I can do that. Oh. Yep.
Let's not give them another chance.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ah, too slow.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Ah, too slow. Ah. Go on. Well, this seems cruel. Oh, so, okay, so those periods are nice because they slow down time. Okay. Damn you and your flash freeze. I was doing something. Oh, final oath. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, that knew that was gonna bloody hurt. There we go. Timekeeper done. That's a really cool fight. I like it. So I didn't talk much. I was just too busy concentrating on the actual fight, but that's a really, really nice fight. Enhances Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap, both slightly increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail, extending the input window for permafrost is nice. Yeah. That's a really cool fight. I like the time slow and the time stop mechanic, even though it's slightly annoying. It's really good.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
That's a very, very good question.
This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Gotta finagle it.
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
We're gonna help, aren't we? Yep.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Yeah, good on Jill.
Almost.
it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Oh, shit.
Free once more.
Oh, of course, Ultima.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
Leviathan fight?
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Time to summon the Freet.
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Freed will handle.
Kaiju fight. Alright, cool. So we need to go here. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom once more. This will be the last break for the night. As, yeah. It sounds like we're going to be doing a kaiju battle, which is going to be fun. So, I'll see you all in a few minutes as I get the end of the stream ready. Hey, see you all soon. Get some music on. Oh. Alrighty, I am back. Had myself a quick sandwich. But we are back. We're ready for the fight at the Surge.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
I'm gonna change my abilities up. Yep, begin.
More of your playthings.
Ow, rude. This is like Shroud of the Sapana. So we just gotta do this. Ow, rude. Nice level up. Much need to level up too. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these two because they're gonna be a pain if I don't. Yeah, I don't need to do much, I just need to do that, right? And that should kill, yep. Good. Yeah, I can definitely see like Crosswell is the best ability.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Patience. I'm fucking getting there. Is there anything else around here? Probably not. Oh, my closed captions are dead again. Closed captions, where have you gone? Closed captions, where have you gone? Ow.
Fuck. That was too close.
This is like Garuda, but with water. Just gonna reopen the closed captions. Oh, it doesn't want to load at all now. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Closed captions is broken. Everything is breaking. My VC face is breaking. My alerts don't go off. There we go. Let's see if it's working now. There we go. Come on, Leviathan, let's bring it. Let's do this thing.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
We're gonna kill a child. In game, obviously. Kaiju battle! Well, technically he has the advantage here because I'm fire and he's water. His attack should do double damage and mine should do half damage. If we're playing by Pokemon rules. Ooh, Brimstone off the bat. Well, that's just rude. You know, I am into Vor, but... Well, I have no argument. That's a cool transition. Alright, we mashing square? How is this gonna work? R1 dodge coming up. It's like the Titan fight. Well, we're gonna spit flare immediately because, you know, why wouldn't I? Cool. Hit him. Ow. Okay. Can you come closer? Too close. I think I can do split flare here, right? Yeah. Probably the best time to use it. Alright. Oh. Oh, didn't hit any? So we have to attack to get closer. Okay. So this will do the most amount of damage because we hit the cap, basically. Sweet. Alright, first phase done. Nice. Absorbing the ether? Oh. Oh, wow.
What is this? Come before the storm.
This is so pretty. R1 up dodge, I'm assuming. Yeah. Close quarters, may as well. I should have done that originally. Ow. Nope. Where? There you are. What are you gonna do here? Don't charge. Too early. Okay. I'll do this now because he's going to stay there for a little bit. Okay. Good. What have we got planned now? Alright. No, apparently he's just getting warmed up.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Ow. Nope, you do not get a chance to fucking rise the tide on me, motherfucker. I have friends that don't like that kind of stuff, so I'm not gonna I'm making sure that they can watch this without having fear of that. We doing chip damage? We are doing chip damage. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Ow. There we go. I need to get that last magic attack in. Alright. On the last phase. I'm assuming last phase. Of course. Water spout.
Garuda would be proud.
Yeah. 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 I had a feeling. Alright. I was like, okay, what the fuck do I do here? Oh, I thought I dodged that. I disagree, game. Yeah, hit the body. Ow. Oh, terrible. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now what the fuck do we do here? I wonder.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
I'm assuming we'll just dodge out of the way.
Garuda will be proud.
Bring it back, right? Angry Seas. That's gonna kill me. Come on. What else have you got?
Not this time.
Tsunami.
If that's what you want.
So I suppose I just had to like survive. Controlled burn. Ooh.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
Hellfire. Oh, you aren't gonna protect against this. We will make sure of it. No, he survived.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
A fantastic story. Kind of fucked up that they did that to this poor baby, but at least we managed to save him.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
He's had a long 80 fucking years.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
Damn straight.
How?
Oh, my bottle's broken.
Walias what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Hi there, you're my grandfather. You may be like 30 years younger than me, but you're my grandfather.
The empire that
Do not ask
framed your
questions.
people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
Oh.
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
Hells yeah.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now.
Alliance!
If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor.
It's also a realistic goal.
And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
And that's the rising tide. Fantastic. Ooh. Obviously we got us some equipment. We will craft some equipment. I just want to see what that will do. We also got to turn in the side quest as well, so.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
Exactly.
To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
Mm-hmm. And we will.
That we must.
And we shall.
Mm-hmm. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Arret Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? We'll do the side quests, and we'll have a look at that. Oh, there's a lot of side quests. Ooh. We'll also have a look quickly.
What is it you want? Better than you. Will that do ya? Done. Will that do ya?
Awesome. So we don't have any new swords. The only thing that we can craft effectively will be... Oh, I do want Crosswell. We're missing an Ageless Adornment, and we're missing a few Aquamarines as well.
A good tide
So
here.
we can search for some Aquamarines. We've got a few side questies as well. I do want to see what the Arret Stone does have before we finish up for the stream. Because the side quests I can probably do at a bit later time. It is already 4 hours into this.
Thank you.
We'll just finish up the side quest, have a look at the Arret
Seth
Stone.
told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
And then,
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Anyways. I'm just gonna quickly have a look at the shops.
Hey, mister, over here. So the storm has finally passed.
My friend, I have news. This is all we have.
Cascade.
Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Sell the valuables.
I'll be here.
As I said, we're gonna have a look at the Arret Stone in the Hideaway. I'm gonna make a quick safety save here. We are playing on action mode. I will probably do Final Fantasy mode afterwards. What do we have here? Interesting.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Holy shit.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
Oh, what did you make?
I think I'm going to be your vessel.
Ooh, what kind of cake?
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Ultimate power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but this also allows several access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ultima's feat Ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
Oh. Ooh, cheesecake. Ooh, what did you put in the inside? Oh, precision dodge does so much damage. Oh no, I lost my wings. Ooh, nice. What alcohol did you put in? Hells yeah. Vodka cheesecake sounds amazing.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager
I imagine
to
it would be.
avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
I get sucked into a black hole. Barrel's gate unlocked. Okay. I do want to have a look at this. Oh. Let's have a look at the details here, and then we'll call it here, because we're past 4 hours. We're approaching 4.5 hours. Temporary channel Ultima's power, transforming all basic actions into divine equivalents. Attacks dealt while ascended do not fill the limit break gauge. Divine combo summons ethereal wings that beat all nearby believers into submission, can be chained up to 4 times. This attack cannot be blocked. Pressing square immediately following a precision dodge will execute Reap. Directs a concentrated magic burst at a target, can be executed whilst in midair. Rampant Ruin. Conjures and fires 5 quick bursts of the unexpected spell Ruin. Pressing triangle immediately following a precision dodge will execute Ruination. It is a single powerful beam. Upgraded. If Burning Blade has been equipped, hold square will cause Clive to strike the ground before him. If charged magic, it will enhance Rampant Ruin. If lunge has been acquired, will cause Clive to rush forward and attack. Can be changed direction while lunging. Press X while striking at enemy with Advent will cause Clive to lift from the ground, taking the enemy with him. You can levitate higher. It just extends Rise's ability. Okay. Voice of God. This is the ultimate attack, I'm assuming, right? Oh my god, I'm just looking at the animation. It's still going. Okay, we need to test that out. Call forth a powerful ray of concentrated ether from the heavens. Several seconds are required to summon the ray. During this time, Clive's movement speed is reduced. Damage can be taken during the summoning. Clive will temporarily launch into the air upon summoning the ray, dealing damage to nearby enemies. If positioned precisely, the ray can inflict multiple hits on smaller targets. This does not affect the limit gauge. It's a 20-second cooldown, which is very short. That's a very short cooldown. Upgrade increases damage dealt by initiating jump. Increases hits, increases potency of final hits. Proselytize. Send an arcane torrent of ethereal energy forward in a straight line. Launches smaller enemies in the air. Draws launched enemies towards Clive. Recovery time is faster than most abilities, allowing for immediate follow-up strikes. Can be executed mid-air, does not affect the limit break gauge. 17-second cooldown. Upgrade increasing amount of hits. So this is a rising flame. This is a neutral rising flame. that also draws enemies towards you. Oh, wow. That's going to be really interesting. Dominion we used because it was available. It's a shockwave, launches smaller enemies in the air. Enemy recovery time is significantly increased. This increases the number of spikes. Ultimate demise. Okay, this is the big bad one. This is a 100-second cooldown. Fair enough. Seizes and draws in smaller enemies within a large radius before finally triggering a magicked eruption which deals multiple hits to all seized enemies. How big is the range though? If it's not a big range, again, Flames of Rebirth is a much better spell to use, but that's actually not bad. I do want to see exactly how much damage that's going to do on multiple enemies, but also single enemies. But this one looks really good for a single enemy attack. It does take a very long cooldown. But this also looks like, so we have this, right? That's Rising Flame. This one looks like it does the same damage, but also increases will damage. I might master that one. I want to master this one. Because these look like really good abilities to have mastered. Because you can effectively... I'll have it there, for instance. Crossbow I still want to keep. Scarlet Cyclone, we can probably take Voice of God here. Because we have Giga Flare and Voice of God, so Giga Flare is still doing more damage. Absolutely do not do that, bot. Get the fuck out of here. I know it's a bot. I've been getting bot spams recently. But it's fine. Yeah, so that's the Rising Tide. There's a lot of cool abilities that we've got. There's a lot of cool stuff that we got as well. So, yeah, had a lot of fun with this. This is a fantastic DLC. About 4 hours for the main DLC game, which I'm happy with. Considering that bought the bundle together I think is, what, $30 Australian? And you get 2 DLCs for, that will do roughly like 8 to 10 hours worth of work, plus you also get cool new abilities and stuff, which you can enjoy in the game, so yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. We are going past almost to 4.5 hours, so we are going to call the stream here. Thank you everyone for hanging out, I really do appreciate it. Actually, let me put some music on, let me get to just chatting. There we go. Do appreciate everyone for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I like the DLC. Obviously, I love this game quite a lot, so very, very fun DLC, very fun abilities. I think casually those abilities are really nice. Didn't have too much of a problem with them. The Ultima's abilities look amazing. I'm going to do some more work on that one. I will finish the Platinum off stream, get through the side quests and all of that sort of stuff. And then have a look at what we can do with that. Yeah, Catboy is tired. We're not going to raid tonight as much as I do normally like to raid a stream tonight. I'm exhausted. I'm literally going to pass out after this. So, schedule. I don't have a schedule for a little bit. Basically, the next stream will be Monday. I know I normally stream tomorrow night, but with work commitments, I'm most likely not going to stream. I may not be able to stream Monday either because we are in a work and a quarter, which normally means I work until 8, 9 o'clock at night. If we are able to stream on Monday, we'll be finishing off Haven because I have Haven purchased, and we're near the end of that game as well. So we'll most likely finish that. And that will be it for a little bit because I will be offline for both work reasons, but also I will be attending my sister's wedding at the end of next week. So I will be back streaming after Monday. It will be the Thursday week following that. So, yeah. But yeah, thank you again, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. It was a great DLC. Really enjoyed it. That being said, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of the week and weekend coming up. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself, staying hydrated, resting up, relaxing wherever you can, where possible. Keep your sanity levels high, keep everything high. With that being said, have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, depending on where you are in the world, and I will catch you all on Monday for Haven. Love you all. Bye for now.